Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hello, Where? How are you? Yeah, we're back. Welcome back. How's it going? Hopefully, you're all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. I'm doing good. Very, all good. All good, all good, all good. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? Yes, we are back. Or is it? What am I looking for? Oh, thank you. I guess you could listen to it while you work out. No biggie, no biggie. You do you. So yeah, what's going on? Yesterday, what the? We worked on DG some more, her shoes specifically. It might be too soon to say we're almost done. I don't know. I was gonna say that we're almost done, but actually maybe not. We'll see what we can do today. Uh, at least like the basic shape of it is almost done. I might want to add a few little details here and there, but yeah, the basic shape is almost done. And then we played some Satisfactory. Uh, and so yeah, today I already said that we're continuing with the shoe, and then afterwards I don't know what we're gonna do. We could play some more Satisfactory. That is on the list of games that I'm okay with playing. We did also talk about yesterday how we could try Nesse because they're having like a free weekend. Soulframe is also an option. There's a few options. So yeah, we'll see. First of all, though, we're gonna do Blender, so we'll worry about the game stuff until much later. An explosive, maybe. Honestly, maybe. Babomj, babomj. Uh, what the? All right. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, bombs are pretty cool. Anyway, there isn't anything on the news worth talking about. Nothing cool or interesting. Oh wait, oops. There we go. Okay. So let me get Blender. I closed out of it by accident. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Usually there's nothing really to talk about. And when I mean news, I mean like I don't know, I guess like cool stuff people are doing. 3D stuff. There's usually not a lot to talk about. It's just an excuse to doom scroll a little bit before starting actually getting into it. All right. Let's see. continue. Oh, hello, Catless. How are you? Working on some shoes. That is the goal. Continue where we left off yesterday. But yeah, welcome. I feel like it's been a minute. I don't know when we last left off. Oh god. Alright. So I think the main thing is before we left off yesterday, I want these sides to sort of sloop or sag a bit to the side so I have room so that these sort of, I don't know what this is called, but the thingy can droop in a nice cleaner way. Oh yeah, no problem. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully your grandpa's okay. But yeah, I appreciate it. Cause yeah, I finished Revi. She's done. I might still do some like animation stuff with her. I'm kind of like bouncing around all over the place in terms of like things I'm doing off stream. But this character, DG, is the first OC that I am making on stream. I've made her head. It might need to get some adjustments, but it's done, technically. I made her hair. I made her body. We're now working on the clothing. I don't know how long it's been since I started, but things have gone, I think, a bit quicker. Because I have allowed myself to work on the character off stream. I do record the stuff I do off stream, but yeah. It probably does speed some things up. The entire body I did off stream. Pretty much. Oh, I need to add like more loop kits, I think. Then I guess the question is like, is that a good height? Probably. Or do I feel like it needs to be higher? I don't think it needs to be higher. I think this is fine. I'm gonna add like 4 more loop cuts. Same here. But yeah, things have been going well. Methinks. Oh, why isn't that? Is it on both sides? It looks like it. Is it like a normals issue? No, it's not. There's just not a face here. Do I need? No, I think I do. Okay, it's fine. So yeah, just classic Blender stuff. Oh wait, ooh, I don't need to. This doesn't have to be sharp. Classic Blender stuff. We might also take a little bit of a detour today because today is the start of the Clint challenge that he does. And I want to check it out because usually I don't really participate in it, but I don't know. I want to check to see if maybe this time I will. Hello, Anthony. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. All right, I think that's good. Oops. So yeah, we'll see what happens today. All right. So what did I do off stream between yesterday and today? I didn't work because what is it? Yesterday I mentioned that I'm redoing the face of the other character I was working on off stream. Before I guess it was I started working on her like around the time I started working on Revi, I think. And I kind of wait. Oh no, it's fine, I think. Is that fine? Question mark. I guess like the question is how far down do I want it to open? Yeah, and I kind of like I was intending on showing her off like sooner, but like I don't know. I ended up just being very bad at that. And then I started working on this character, DG, and I made her face like a specific way that I think I like. And so I need to remake the other character's face to be more in line with this character's face. Although I am taking some like it's not gonna be exactly the same. I don't know exactly how it's gonna turn out yet. I haven't looked at it since I worked on it yesterday. I think it looks a bit weird, but we'll see. Oh, what did you spend that much money on? But yeah, I'm doing good. Oh wait, let me do a loop thingy. Because that does open it up quite a bit. And so now I could swoop in, loop in, and like do some of that nonsense, you know? Yeah, there's no hard edges on this, so actually, I don't know if I was the one who added this, but we technically don't need these. If anything, I'm gonna like smooth it out and flatten it. But yeah, I didn't do that today. This looks like very off. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, let's not do that exactly. Um, it is okay. It is being held back by the start of the shoelaces. So maybe I shouldn't pull that forward until I know where the shoelaces go. Or maybe I should just like trust. I could probably just adjust it with proportional editing still. If I find out that I don't like the way it looks. Perchance. The shape of it is still kind of ugly, but I can figure it out. Oh, cool. Not cool how much how much money it costs, but some pretty cool equipment. Wait, oops. Also, the way like sloops like may not be the best, or maybe it might be too long. Actually, I could shorten it by like one if I really need it. Really need to. Oof. Okay, actually, I do want to work on that actually. Let's work on the shoelaces for a bit. But yeah, I assume all that is for your sort of vlogging stuff that you plan on doing. Wait, oops. All right, I didn't actually sit down to think about, because I guess I could use like the shapes that are here. These sort of like, I don't even know what the shape is. Kind of like a house. Square with the roof on top. Or I want something else. I need to like think. I think it's fine to use such a shape. Oops. Actually, let's make it down here so that it matches. Going all out, I see. But yeah, good luck with that. Oh, wait. Okay. I wish you the best. and I want to add some thickness to it. But yeah, the main thing that I did off stream today is what I mentioned yesterday. Wait, oops. Or it was the idea that I mentioned yesterday. I'm gonna try to see if I can make a game prototype or demo or whatever in a month, or at least I'm giving myself a month to see how much I could do. And if I like where it's going in terms of, like, I guess its direction, then I can continue working on it. That is the goal. But yeah, I didn't do a whole lot. It's going to be very ugly for a while, because I don't plan on investing in any sort of art. Not at least until I have, like, something actually good. But yeah, that was worked on a bit. Nothing crazy, nothing to write home about. I'll mention it more once I have something more worthwhile. Oh, it goes back quite a bit. Should I care about that? Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay, wait, sorry, I'm getting confused. There's probably some areas here that I can bring back or bring forward. But yeah, that's all I did today. It is the weekend. I usually find that the weekends are a bit harder to... Oops. A bit harder to do a lot of progress like I can in the weekdays. But yeah, in a little bit, we'll take a look at Clint's challenge. It looked kind of interesting, which is why I'm like, maybe I might do it this time around. It's like making a card game. It does seem rather interesting. TBH. That's pretty good though. Even if it's something small. Better than nothing. Mm, yeah. Alright, what was I doing? Sorry, I took like a bit of a detour. I might remove this so that I can like do some shenanigans with the mirror modifier or something. So I have to do it twice on both sides. Or maybe I could just like mirror it for chance. Alright, and the... How do I want the... the D-rings to look? Wait, why doesn't it look right? I guess that is right. Okay. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. Good luck. Good luck with your vlog stuff. Oops. Hmm. My shape doesn't look that great. I don't know. It looks a bit off, doesn't it? But I'm pretty sure... I don't know what about it feels off to me. That's fine. That's fine too. Oh, I guess that one was off. I think it's like specifically this shape here that feels off. It's as if, let me see. It's as if these like two lengths aren't the same. They're not. They're off by 0.02. I don't know how that happened though. I do feel like maybe it's a little bit of the topology that's throwing me off, too. Whoops. So yeah, what else did I do? I mentioned it yesterday. I did actually try it out. I played Deadlock again. Because of the new matchmaking update stuff. But I couldn't even play the matchmaking update because I don't have enough games played to be able to play it. So that's a bit on me. I guess I wasn't really about that, was I? I really like the game. I guess I didn't really play it as much. You need like 60 games played in order to even be able to play the ranked mode. And then you also need to like have 15 wins with 3 different characters in order to again use the characters. And you have to have like at least 3 characters with 15 wins in order to do ranked, which I guess is fine. But I did play a couple games yesterday, and I did all right, I think. The first game was a kind of like, getting back into it. I didn't even like do like a trial or like a test game and played some like Street Brawl or anything like that. I just like went right into it. Um and yeah, the first game was with St. Clair, which probably wasn't the best character to come back with. We did win, and I didn't do terribly, but I think I was like too busy trying to like play the character well that I didn't do a good job of like keeping up with what was going on around the map. But we won. Was that the game where I don't remember. I think we had a Viper in one of the games. I don't know if it was that game or the next game that was like low-key carrying us, but we did low-key get carried by a Viper. Um, but yeah, it was pretty good. I don't know. I tried. I guess like I don't know. For some reason, I like take things a bit seriously at times, and so I tried. Oh wait, let's not. I think I need to make it like thinner. Um, but going into it, I try not to take things as seriously, because then otherwise it makes me a bit nervous. Because I feel like I need to do good for my team, which I guess like you still have to do good, but I guess it's like less pressure. Oops, oops. Less pressure if I don't try to take it seriously 100% of the time. And yeah, so things went well. I won my first game with St. Clair. The next game, because I'm trying. Okay, the 3 characters. I went back and I was like, okay, what 3 characters do I want to like be good at? Lash was always like a really easy character, or I just like I really clicked well with Lash the first time I played the game, and then coming back to it afterwards, I still really liked Lash. Even now, I still really like Lash. His playstyle is just like really, really fun, really strong. Um, so I was one of the characters. The other character is Graves, because I like minion. I like having minions in a lot of games. They sort of add type of characters that just like has guys doing the majority of the work. There was that, and then the last one obviously was St. Clair. I kind of do want to get good with Shiv. I think Shiv is fun. He looks fun to play. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So the second game I played was with Lash. I did a lot better that time, but it's because I wasn't as distracted trying to play the game well. I feel like so there was less of that and more of me just like focusing in on the actual game itself. And yeah, I did really good. Got some pretty decent ultimates the game's still fun. I still really enjoy it. Um, I think in both games I got like carried, or like I didn't do that bad. In terms of like soul count, I was like pretty average, maybe a little bit above average. Um, so yeah, I might continue playing that. We'll see. I have to. Okay, I only played 20 games. Not yesterday. I mean like in total. Apparently, I've only played 20 standard games. I guess I really wasn't about that life. Um, I played 2 yesterday, so now we're up to 22. I need 60 in order to be able to play ranked. So I need to play another 38 games. I don't know. It sounds like a lot, especially if like some of those games. I forgot. I didn't actually check how long those games actually lasted. I think games are about like 30 to 40 minutes now, as opposed to I think in the past it was more like 30 to or not 30, 45 to like an hour. So the games are like a little bit shorter, maybe. I actually don't remember how long the games lasted, so I might be completely wrong about that. But I enjoyed myself, and I think that's the important thing. In enjoying yourself. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to mirror it. I guess I can't really mirror it because it's different on both sides, so kind of like impossible to do that. I'm gonna have to make it specific to each side. Although this kind of already works out the box, and maybe it's fine. Oops. Oh yeah, that works. Fantastic. So yeah, pretty happy about that. Pretty cool game. And yeah, I don't know. Nothing else to really talk about on that. So yeah, in terms of the game that I plan on making, I don't know if I talked about it at all yesterday. I know I brought up the idea of like, wait, where did that thing go? Oh, here it is. I brought up the sort of impulsive thought that I had, where I was like, I should spend the entire month of August trying to make a game, and see what I can do about it. See what comes of that. And yeah, but I don't think I actually talked about the game, the type of game that it is. I'm gonna have it like be very simplified. I think my goal is to like, I don't want to make a full game. This is like very much like a playtest or a demo of some kind. I only want like one playable character because it is, I guess, like to be more general, I guess. Originally, when I first thought about the idea, it was inspired by Slay the Spire-esque type games. I think at the time, and even now, I think I haven't actually played Slay the Spire. But you know, the game's so popular that it made a bunch of other games that are similar to it, and so I've played games that were inspired by Slay the Spire. So I guess in some cases I have played it, but in reality I haven't played it at all. Um, so yeah, that is the initial inspiration. There's a bunch of newer inspirations recently as I've come back to it. Because what is it? I had 4 game ideas. The first one was too big in scope. The one that I'm currently trying to make right now for this month was the second idea, which was also too big in scope. And then there was a third one, and then there was a fourth one, which I did try to make, but I think I tried to make it in Unity. And like I said yesterday, I lost all those Unity files ever since I did my C drive wipe, which I think at the time I was like, I'm never coming back to this, so it didn't really matter. I kind of do wish I did save it, but it's too late to. It's definitely too late. It's been like months to worry about that. But yeah, it's Slay the Spire is what am I saying? Slay the Spire inspired. I don't know if it's gonna be specifically like a card, because that's what it basically is, right? It's like a card deck builder. But yeah, the idea is to like have at least like one playable character, or like, you know, a concept of like a playable character, a few enemies. I think like for the beginning it's like I want at least one enemy, one of each, one enemy, one sort of like, I guess, harder enemy, a mini boss and a boss, so that I can like distinguish between like what the difference is between the 3, or I guess the 4. And then like a playable battle, a map that you can move through, because, you know, like Slay the Spire, you progress through a map. And that's basically the idea. That is the goal. Something very simple. Something that someone can like load up, press play, and play like very little of it. At least those are the basics. And then once I have the basics done, then I can add more enemies, more things. Obviously, if it's Slay the Spire, like it needs like upgrades, like trinkets and relics, to make the run more fun. Different cards or different like things like that. Has to be rewarding, you know. But that's still on the list. So yeah, I don't know, like I said, how it's gonna go, but I'm giving myself a month. Wait, oops. To figure it out. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, I already have a lot. Technically, I have a lot on my plate. I don't know. It's probably not the best idea to add a game to it as well, but whatever. I'm already doing it. I've already started, although very little. But we'll see. Nothing wrong with taking like a month to explore and try something new out. I should lead with confidence. But yeah, I'm gonna making it in Godot, because that's what I've been using for the overlay and a bunch of other stuff. I think I'm more used to it. I wouldn't go back to Unity. There'd have to be a good reason for me to go back to Unity. And at the moment, there isn't. So yeah. But in a bit, we'll check out Clint's challenge. I might change my mind. Maybe I won't work on the game, and we'll do Clint's challenge instead. If I think it looks cool, and I'd rather do that. These are like little things you can't even see, at least from the outside. You can't see it from the inside, although I do plan on uncovering the inside up so you can't see it. But yeah, I don't know, how much more detail I should go into it. I think for now, what I've said so far is good enough. I guess I don't want to like say anything or commit to any idea, because at the moment everything is still so like I'm still trying to figure out if some things can even be done, that I don't even want to like commit to anything. Not that it matters. I mean, at the end of the day, it is just like a test. See what I can do. Did I sharpen these ones as well? Maybe. Oh no, yeah. At least that. Oh, whoops! I didn't. I was supposed to do that, wasn't I? I need to put like phrases in the phrases that get you banned. That I don't get bombarded with AI bots. But as I mentioned before, in the past, an idea that I did have was that I could make these sort of like characters that I've thought about from with these games into 3D models, and that might still happen. I'm not 100% sure what kind of like medium I want to do for the game. I think it's like a mix of 2D and 3D. Maybe perchance. I don't know. I have an idea in my head. I should probably draw it out. Draw it out of my head. So I have the idea on paper as well. Okay, this is gonna take forever. I have to... Yeah, it doesn't work. Maybe, hold on. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Actually, I guess this is fine. Alright, fantastic. Okay, we're gonna hide it again because I need to do the... What's it called? The shoelaces. Now, I could use like a... What's it called? I could use like a curve with some thickness to do the laces. But I feel like that could get kind of like vertex hungry. Let me see what I did with the last character I made. I think I made her shoelaces like flat planes with just some added loop cuts so that I can bend and twist as needed. Ooh. I forgot I was working on her face. It still looks a bit, I don't know, it's definitely not there yet. It will be there. At some point, yeah, I made it out of like flat planes. I think I'll still use that. Wait, what the? Hmm. Oh, whoops. All right, wait, hold on. I wanna put some music for myself. Hmm. What should I listen to? Hmm. E- All right, let's continue. Also, this thing. Oh wait, oops. Did I hide everything? I don't want to hide. Oh, okay, that's why that happened. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we'll hide that. I want to hide this. I still want that. There's like a little flap here that comes out. But the issue is it's like, oh, I guess I can, hold on. But I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else for me to say. I haven't done much else since yesterday. It's basically just I played that block. And then I worked on the game and the ideas behind it. That's about it. I don't know if I want it to be as big as it is. That works, I think. Alright, and then I'm going to use a plane. Or actually, you know what I could do? I could, like, copy this. And then go from there. Because it basically loops around the way I want it to. Alright, so how does the shoe work? How do the laces work? So It comes in from the side, it loops inward, underneath, goes to the other side. On this side, it comes in from the top, from the bottom, and then continues. And then this one, it does the same top to bottom, and there. And then there's a third one, or there's a fourth one, I mean. But that fourth one's actually going to be hanging off the side on this bit here. And so it's actually going to be tied around here. I'm going to have to do like a little bow. But if it's doing this on this side, then I assume it's also doing the same thing on the other side, where it's coming in from the top and then going under and then going to the other side. That is the goal. Could I like select both sides and try to... Sadly, I'm not... There's like no way I could mirror this. Okay, that messes things up. Maybe I should just do it one at a time. I'm gonna start off with like very simple shapes. I might also make it bigger. Probably need to make it thicker, and I might also add a loop cut in the center so I can also thicken it outwards a bit. That's fine. Ooh. What color are her shoes gonna be? I think I have the color for like her pants and her shirt. But I didn't actually think about what color her shoes should be. It might just be black, with some like other colorful accents. I think that's the same for the other character. I should probably just keep it open. I feel like I'm referencing it quite a bit. Or I could do what I did with the other character too, and I think Revy had the same thing too. In order to avoid making like tied shoelaces, I could just make it droop to the side. Because I think I was just thinking about it, like, how did I do the tied shoelaces? I don't think I ever did that. Yeah, no, they're not tied in the front. Maybe I'll do the same. Although I feel like that's a tripping error or a tripping hazard. I don't have to worry about it too much because it probably won't be that visible. Uh, so this one is usually on top as well. It won't be that visible. Oops. Wait, what the? Oh, it's just being covered up. I forgot what I was saying. I think I'll leave it open ended. I'm not sure if I'll leave it hanging or if I'll. Because look what's going on here. Can't even see. They don't leave it hanging. But at the end of the day, I guess it doesn't matter what I do because the flap in the front is going to be covering it anyway. I guess the flaps are going to be covering a lot of stuff. It probably doesn't even matter as much, at least. That's fine. Bring it towards the center for now. And I can think about what I want to do with it. Alright, now I have to do it on the other side. Do I have a mirror modifier on this? I don't. We should. Just so I could see how it looks like when both shoes are on. Well, actually, let's hide that because it's in the way now. Alright, so this is technically supposed to be above it. Sizing's a bit off, but that's fine. God. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Alright, so these are just the basic shapes, so I'll add to this once I can. Have I said that already? I feel like I have, but I'll reiterate. Because why not? Oh, God. Yeah, this needs to get pulled because if this is probably gonna pull it. It's fine. All right, we could delete the drawing that I did. It's no longer necessary. All right, let's start fixing the inconsistencies and the issues with as little loop cuts as possible. I could give each of them 3. Each of these sections 3 loop cuts. Just so that I guess I have more control over them. But it's not a necessity, TBH. It is quite small, isn't it? Trying to get the bottom of this down because it's going to influence the how I do the top areas. So I need to make sure that this is done correctly. In terms of thickness, they do feel like her laces are like really small. Although I guess laces are kind of small already, but I feel like hers are still a bit too small, you know? But it's hard to keep the length of it the same. I have to go off of like a visual sort of thing, or have to like keep it the same size, but only from just like looking at it with my eyes, which is a bit harder to do. All right. Give me 1 second. I will be real quick, and when I come back, we'll continue with the shoes for like another hour. Um, and then in another hour we'll swap to like a game or something. So yeah, one moment. BRB. Well, I'm back. All right. Is now the time to check at that Clint stuff? Um, sure. There's a 16-minute video. I assume this is the one that's talking about. I think they also. I think they show it off and then they do a live stream of like starting to work on it or something. Or Punish. I guess I call him Clint because that's what his what's it called? That's what his Discord is called. Create with Clint. Let me see. Our most ambitious yet. Oh, okay. All right. We'll take a look at this and then we'll continue with the shoes. It is only 60 minutes long, so we'll still have like a bit of time to work on the shoes immediately afterwards. Yeah, they streamed for like 3 hours afterwards. I guess to work on it or just like to talk about it. I don't really know. Anyway, hold on. Let me pause the music so that we can take a look at the video. Hold on. Let me put this up on screen. All right. This is build and battle your custom trading card in our new 3D art challenge. So let's take a look at this. I'm gonna put my headphones on. Oop. Take a peek. Take a sneak peek.
Welcome back to the channel, my friends. Today we are kicking off a brand new 3D community challenge where artists from around the globe have 30 days to transform a simple 5-second template into a unique work of art, culminating in a large-scale community montage featuring everyone's submissions. So whether you are new to making 3D art or want to put your years of practice to the test, I welcome you to the channel and challenge you to create your very own animated trading card this month. We'll hook you up with a pre-animated camera and a set of hand-animated rigs so you can focus on designing your character through the month of August in the Gauntlet of Gods 3D Community Challenge. From the community montage, we'll be selecting the best 100 pieces of art to be featured in their very own Top 100 montage, scored by the incredibly talented Will Roger II, who you know from his work on games like Helldivers, Star Wars, Destiny, Mortal Kombat, and a bunch more. But here's the thing, you'll actually be able to play with your custom card in battle because we're teaming up with game designer AJ Brandon and Creo Cards to create a Gauntlet of Gods card game. This game will always and forever be for the community, by the community. So the digital version will be free to play forever. However,
Oh, cool.
if your art makes the top 100 montage, we are going to print, package, and ship a limited physical version of the Gauntlet of Gods card game, with all profits going to UNESCO's International Fund for Cultural Diversity to support artists and communities in need around the globe. You can pre-order the game right now, all the way through the end of the challenge. This will only be on sale once. Pick yourself up a copy or two. It's going to a good cause. So to get started, click the link below to go to our Gauntlet of Gods landing page, where you can download all the starter files for your 3D program of choice. And while you're there, grab a bunch of free tools from our sponsors. We got a full unlock of the entire Jenga effects suite for real-time fire, smoke, and liquid simulations, terrain generation, and their new Illugen for creating animated tiling 2D and 3D assets for your 3D scenes.
That's
Bash
cool.
3D, let me pick these 20 free assets for y'all to get you started on your submission this month. Fox Render Farm is giving you up to $80.
No audio. Wait. There should be audio. Maybe it's a bit low. Hold on. I could jack it up a bit. Hello, Burley. How are you?
toward their cloud rendering service when you need to render your submissions later this month. They support nearly every 3D program and render engine combo. And Marvelous Designer is fully unlocked this month for your cloth design and simulation needs, which will definitely come in handy for this character-focused challenge. And the best use of Marvelous Designer wins the Marvelous Prize, $500 to you, and spotlight features on all the Marvelous Designer channels. On our landing page, we also have a playable beta version of this card game right now. When this challenge is over and judged, we'll all be able to play with our 3D champions here on the battlefield. The art is temp for now, but go give it a whirl to see how it plays. And don't forget to check out the challenge schedule here on the site and get accustomed to the rules and FAQs, which you'll need to understand to make the most of this 3D challenge, especially if you want to be eligible for the top 100 montage, the physical limited edition card game, and go on to be selected for the top 5. So rule number 1 says design and create a 3D champion who's ready for battle. This is a character-focused 3D challenge, so we're looking for submissions like Groth the Enforcer, not Groth's Greatsword. Your champion can be made in any art style, theme, time period, and genre that you want. And by battle ready, I mean, how are they uniquely influencing the battlefield when played in the card game? Are they swinging a sword? Are they casting a heal spell? Or summoning an army of robots? Or maybe something more subtle like drinking a buff potion or flying into the clouds? Rule 2, use our card creator to build a TCG card for your champion. Because your animated submission will feature your champion's custom card, we built a card creator to help you out. This card game has been built to adapt to the character you create this month. So choose a card color, select a power level, and pick an ability that best represents your creation, so your card plays how you want it to in the final game. And I want this month to be fun for you guys, so don't stress, oh, I gotta learn all these abilities. You can study them if you want, or maybe just use them as idea starters. But once you've built your champion's TCG card, you can export a transparent card overlay to use in your animated submission. Rule 3, use our 3D template to bring your champion to life. We have 3D templates for Blender, Unreal Engine, Cinema 4D, and FBX. The template has a locked pre-animated camera in a 120 frame sequence at 24 frames per second. The resolution is also fixed to a vertical 9:16 ratio. These are all the things that you can't tweak in regards to the template because they unify everyone's submissions together. But because we know animation can be tough, we commissioned 13 custom hand-animated animations from animator Artur Baranov. They include a baked-in rest pose for retargeting and simulation, and are pre-aligned with our animated camera. But if you have a different idea in mind, you can hand-animate your own, or use Mixmo animation or any other animation solution. Just be sure to fill the card overlay with your champion, and keep their movement limited once the card overlay slams in. That way we can get a good look at your champion. Rule 4, follow our tech specs and card guide
Oh,
to
you're
create
good.
your 3D animation and 2D card submissions. That's right, this challenge actually has 2 deliverables, the 3D animation that you're all used to, and a 2D card submission that'll be used in the game. And we made guides for both deliverables to make it as easy as possible on you this month. So to meet our animated tech specs, please make sure that your submission is 120 frames long, no more, no less, 24 frames per second, either vertical HD or vertical 4K, nothing less, more, or in between. We want either MP4 or MOV files in H.264 or H.265 codecs, and please limit your file size to 100 megabytes or less. And to complete your 2D card submission, which should be a near one-to-one match of your animation, follow our card guide, which reads: hide the card overlay in your finished 3D scene and pick your favorite single frame between frames 60 and 115 that clearly feature your champion. Render that frame. If your finished 3D animation has any post-processing, add it to your rendered frame now. Bring that card art into the card creator, make a few positional tweaks if necessary, and download your submission-ready card zip folder straight from the card creator. This is what you'll upload to submit your 2D card. Rule 5 is a very specific one for this challenge. Existing IP cannot be selected for the top 100 montage. Just because the physical printed version of the Gauntlet of Gods card game is going to be built from the top 100 montage, top 100 selections cannot contain IP. So please keep that in mind if you're going for that top 100 spot this month. Rule 6, no generative AI whatsoever.
That's interesting. So it's not gonna everything's gonna be like built.
Video, image to mesh, text to image, text to mesh, text to
No,
video, AI
no
upscalers, fully generated
pre-planned stuff.
animations, or comfy UI workflows, anything of the sort. The few tools that we do allow in this category are things like simple upscalers that take your render from HD to 4K, or tools like Rococo Move that allow you to mocap with a camera or two. Rule 7, one artist per submission, one submission per artist. To keep things fair, your submission needs to be made by you and you alone. But don't let that stop you from using pre-made assets or kit bash packs to help you out this month. And finally, Rule 8, submit your 2D card and 3D animation by Monday, August 31st at 11:59 p.m. PDT, and we'll be releasing the submission link halfway through the challenge for y'all. So if you are really shooting for top 100 this time and want to win some prizes and be considered for the Gauntlet of Gods,
I'm not sure
then we're
yet.
looking for renders that are
I'm thinking about it.
cleanly, composed thoughtfully, and are well lit. We're looking for renders that can tell a story. If I receive 100 beautiful, banging submissions, but only one of them told a story, choosing first place would be simple. And the last, most important piece to a winning render is your ability to follow the rules. How you combine all of these elements to craft your art is the challenge. So make something that plays to your strengths and is doable by the deadline. I'm also going to be joined by a couple special guest judges. Calder Moore is a Canadian-based 2D and 3D veteran artist, as well as Dominic Mayer, a German-based art director and powerhouse in the 2D art space. Both Calder and Dominic have worked in film, TV, and games, and have spent much of their professional career illustrating trading cards. On top of helping me decide the top 5 artists whose cards will get the holographic touch in the physical card game, Dominic and Calder will join me live on stream to reveal and critique the top 100 submissions. But it's time to talk about the prizes. If your art gets selected for the top 100 artist montage, then you're walking away with a 2-month license to Marvelous Designer to level up your garment design and cloth sim skills. You guys know they're the industry standard cloth design and simulation tool used by the pros in projects like Expedition 33, Elden Ring, Death Stranding, and Spider-Verse. Jenga Effects is giving you 2 months of their Elemental Suite, which ships with the newly added Illugen for 2D and 3D asset creation, Liquid Gen for real-time liquid sims, GeoGen for procedural terrain creation, and of course, Embergen for all the sweetest real-time explosions your heart desires. Fox Render Farm is giving each and every one of the top 100 artists $100 for your remote rendering needs. Kit Bash 3D is letting you pick one kit from this lineup of their most popular packs. And finally, Kaft, the Turkish
I was
design
thinking
brand,
that.
is giving you a t-shirt
I
of your
feel like, I
choice.
don't know,
Their
it should be
textiles are
done with the
top-notch,
clothing
their
by the end of the
designs are
month.
expertly illustrated, and they even have a few 3D challenge themed tees as well. They're celebrating their 15th birthday this year and want to say thank you to all the artists who have participated in these community challenges over the years. Now, y'all know how this goes. I mean, we've done this like 13 times by now. So from the top 100, the judges and I will select 5 artists as the challenge champs. Each will go home with a wealth of riches from the sponsors. So if you come in any of these top 5 slots, you're winning the following loot. From Action VFX, you're getting my extensive 3D reconstruction course. That's right, I teamed up with Action VFX and made my first full-blown course titled Gaussian Splats and Photogrammetry, the Complete Pipeline. I'm gonna walk you through all the ins and outs for capturing, processing, and utilizing your splats and scans. We'll go over shooting with phones, DSLRs, and drones, and go on a 3D capture trip together, where I'll show you a bunch of different capture techniques and how to combine them to capture more complicated objects like military vehicles, abandoned buildings, and full-blown mountain ranges. Then we'll come back to my studio where I'll show you everything I know on processing our splats and scans, all the way through building a complete final shot using the assets we've made. The course is scheduled to launch later this summer, but you can check out the landing page now by going to the link below. The Gnomon School is also giving the top 5 artists an on-campus course of their choice during the fall 2026 term. Gnomon is a world-famous college for VFX animation and game art located in North Hollywood, started by Alex Alvarez. I was actually able to attend a traditional sculpting class over at Gnomon with John Brown, who worked on Alien Resurrection, Jumanji, and Planet of the Apes. I learned so much and was truly challenged during this class. I got to meet so many awesome people. I really liked John as an instructor. I wish I went to this school full time. And because this is an in-person prize, you'll need to get your butt down to North Hollywood somehow, all right? We got some logistics info for this one in the prize section of our challenge site below. Kitbash 3D is giving a year subscription to their Everything Bundle, which gives you access to the complete combined Kitbash 3D and Grayscale Gorilla libraries through Cargo. They got thousands of production-ready assets, scan-based materials, industry standard C4D plugins, and a bunch more. So whether you're trying to make a massive large scale scene or zoom in close for those sweet product shots, the everything bundle from Kitbash 3D.
All right, we don't have to listen to all the prizes. Or do we? Wrong tablet. Or are they not? I guess I didn't see. So I guess I wouldn't know. But yeah, interesting. Let me hold on. What am I looking for? What is this? Yeah. LOL. Website. I want to do that. So yeah, first place, full capture bundle, Artist Pro, Marbles Designer, one free on-campus course, 1 year subscription, $800 render coupon. What is this? Okay, craft. You could play it. You could. Oh God, sorry. You can play the game right now. I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now. But that's kind of funny. Anyway, card. It does kind of look like Gwent, doesn't it? 5 power. Champion's name created by abilities. One play, double the damage counters on the enemy here. When played, you may move any card with higher power to an unavailable lane. This also attacks adjacent enemies if they have higher power. When played against a higher power card, skip their next turn. Flip them as a reminder. Play turned, turn upright and ignore all damage from a higher power card the first time. When played, reveal your hand, deal 1 damage to a card for each color revealed. This has the ability of adjacent allies, including when played. When played, play a random card from the discard pile if it has a higher power. Return any card with power to its controller's hand. The opponent can't play higher power cards from their hand next turn. This can be played on top of another card. Ignore the card below while this is in its when it's play. This deals double damage. Its power is unchanged. Play the top card of the deck if it has a power, otherwise discard it. Enemy here has a higher power than this. Swap control of them. Hmm. There's a lot of abilities. Holy. Hmm. Cool. You could think some things up from their abilities, right? Interesting, interesting, interesting. This does sound pretty cool. I like the sound of it. I'll have to think about it. Hmm. All right. That does seem very interesting. I haven't actually watched the last couple of challenges that he's done, but this one I actually do want to watch because I'm interested in seeing what people end up making if it doesn't involve any like previous IPs and stuff like that. That does sound interesting. And a card game too. That is pretty cool. I like the sound of that. Oh god. Anyway, let's continue with where we left off. Oh wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, I don't I don't care. Because yeah, my mind immediately goes into the card abilities and making the character work with said ability. Hmm. All right. Let me put the music back. I'll need some time to think about it. But that is pretty cool. Imagine. Could you imagine a card? Hmm. Yeah, because the important thing is the character. It reminds me of Hearthstone, the Blizzard card game. I wonder, is that game even still like being supported? I don't know. Yeah, they made like, is that also? Yeah, I don't know. I remember they made a What am I trying to say? They made like a multiplayer version, but then I think they also made like a single player version, if I remember correctly. I wonder if the multiplayer version is still online. I wonder if it's still even, if you could still even play it. Yeah, I think that's the one I was thinking about. The other one, the single player one, I'm not too sure about that one. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. Maybe I don't remember. But yeah, honestly, a pretty cool challenge. Even if I don't end up participating in it, I am excited to see what people actually end up doing for it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. don't know how I managed to hide these points. Oh wait, I did it again. Alright, there we go. Yeah, good luck. Good luck if you do participate in it. Yeah, it's very basic at the moment. Nothing really to show off or talk about. I'm basically just trying to like make the systems first. Make the combat stuff first, and then later on I'll add like art and stuff and actually make it look nice. Because if I can't make it work, then there's no point in doing anything else. But yeah, very briefly, very briefly, it has been worked on. So yeah, I'll provide updates on it as I get further into it when I have more to say. But yeah, like I always say, I don't have a lot of time to work on stuff on the weekends. So I'll be able to make a lot more progress on these sort of things uh towards into the weekdays. That is a pretty good idea, honestly. I'll keep that in mind. Hmm. That is actually a very good idea. Who doesn't love a good devlog? Yeah, that doesn't sound. That sounds pretty. It's pretty fun, actually. But yeah, I appreciate the idea. It is actually pretty good. But yeah, apart from that, I also did play Deadlock. I played a couple games of the standard mode. Oh, whoops. Oh, I guess I like got a bit ahead of myself there. Whoops. And I actually didn't do that bad. I won both of them. I haven't played ranked yet though. You need to play like 60 games of ranked, or not ranked, sorry. 60 games of the standard mode in order to have access to ranked. And I guess I I really do like Deadlock, but I guess I never was that into it to the point of playing 60 games of the standard mode. So I'm a bit behind on that. Quite a bit behind, actually. But yeah, I played what is it? I played St. Clair for the first game. Maybe not the best character to play upon coming back. And then I played Lash second game. I definitely wasn't carrying, but I didn't do that bad, I don't think. I'm still a little bit tapped in, even though I haven't played it in a while. I'm not completely lost. Like a chicken. That's fair, honestly. I was like that, but with Street Brawl, which is, I guess, a bit more casual. It can be very addictive. So I I completely understand not wanting to get back into it. Good looking out for yourself. But yeah, I'm just playing it because I think it'd be fun. I'm not gonna take it too seriously. I think that's like kind of the reason why I never played a lot of the standard mode. If I lose, I lose. What can you do? Oh shit. I did just fudge myself there, didn't I? But yeah, the new like objective with the rift is pretty cool. It's just like another thing to do during the game. They've done, I think, oh, there's been a lot of cool additions. Very, very small additions, but still pretty cool nonetheless. Nevertheless. But yeah, it is only a matchmaking update. I think the best time to come back to will probably be when they add new characters, which at the moment we don't know when that's happening, or maybe those who are more tapped in on it probably have a sort of time frame. But I don't know when that is happening, so I can't say. Alright, this is the part that I don't 100% have figured out. That's fine. Hmm. Anyway, I we probably swapped something else now. Tis the time. Tis the season. What? Um, let's see. So yeah, I downloaded Nesse. As far as I didn't actually like load into the game or like load into the world that I made. But as far as I can see, my save is still there from last time. So if I were to play it again, I probably wouldn't use that save again, just because I think they've changed a lot since the last time I played. So maybe making a new one would be better. Soul Frame is updated, so that's an option as well. And of course, Satisfactory is there. The tried and true. Hold on, I'm restarting Steam. It like crashed or whatever. Had to do a bit of a restart. But yeah, we'll continue the shoes tomorrow. I think what I want to do tomorrow, I want to fix this like hanging bit. I wanna fix the sides obviously, and then afterwards add like small little details here and there. Fix up, add loop cuts where it's needed, so and so. And yeah, just overall make it look nicer, I guess. Um, but yeah, all good, all good. I think things are going well. I don't know if I'd play Deadlock on stream, which is why it wasn't one of the options. Oh god. What the? Oh, what the? Alright, never mind. Let's see what else. Cause yeah, Iron Nest comes out in like 5 days. It'd be interesting to see how much that game is. Alright, anyway. We're probably going to start off with Satisfactory. And then we could potentially pivot from there. Wherever and whatever else I'd want to do. Alright, let's start closing down some stuff. I don't need all this. Alright. Things are just taking a while to close. That's fine. All right, let me change the category while I wait for the game to load. But yeah, maybe this time I'll try to actually look for people to play Deadlock with. The issue is that the as far as I know, the competitive ranked mode, you could only play with one other person. You can't do it in a full squad. So I guess there's no point in looking for like a full squad unless we just play like the standard mode. But I don't know. It was a thought that I was thinking about. Getting people to play it would be kind of nice. But we'll see. I think what is it? My goal for tomorrow, continue working on the game. Um try to brainstorm some ideas using what I know about this current character that I'm working on, DG. Where do they sort of sit in terms of those abilities of the cards, and what can I think about uh making in terms of animation? Uh for the challenge. And that's about it. I maybe also work on the face of that other character, but it might take a bit of a side lane. It kind of depends on how in depth I get with the game. If it takes up too much of my time, then that's what I'll mainly work on. If not, then yeah, we'll see. I'll probably, like I said, bounce around a whole lot this month with different projects, but I think it's fine. If anything, it's better to have a whole bunch of projects. All right, goodbye, Blender. Good fun. We'll definitely finish the shoes soon-ish. All right. Where were we? Oh yeah, we do need supercomputers for nuclear power, nucleus power. We are making supercomputers now. But I think most of them are immediately getting sent to make assembly director systems. But once they get filled up, the first one's already filled up. Second one's close, and the other ones are a bit lacking behind, but that's to be expected. We are making more than they're using. I forgot how much more we're making. Let me see. Oops. So they need 3 per minute. How many are we making per minute? What a weird number. Making 7.5 per minute. So we're making double and a little bit of change over what to use. So as soon as it fills up, it's going to start filling up this container. And then we can unlock nuclear power. But before we even do that, we need to actually pivot to sulfur and sulfur stuff. Blender. Blender? Blender shenanigans. Actually, let me look. I like looking at the milestone because it shows everything that was unlocked. So I have a list of things that I can make. Because have we made everything from this? It looks like it, yeah. Alright. So sulfuric acid, packet sulfuric acid, battery. We have made supercomputers. We have made assembly director systems. The only two things we haven't made is the battery and the radio control unit. So the battery is made in the blender and needs aluminum and sulfur. The other thing probably needs the manufacturer, if I had to guess. Oops. Radio control unit. Aluminum casings, crystal oscillators, and computers. Another thing that needs computers. I might have to make some more computer makers. I have to check how much we're making, because if we want to make 4 of these, like I usually like to do, that's 5 computers per minute. Crystal oscillators, we're making them over somewhere else, right? We're gonna have to ship them in. Aluminum casings are being made over by the aluminum factory. Let me check how many computers are making. Surprisingly, they're not using batteries. I guess I thought that it kind of looks like a battery. I thought they was gonna use batteries. I think batteries are only a fuel source for drones specifically, but it might be useful for other things in the future. So I should set it up anyway. Alright, so these guys are using batteries, and then the people over there are using batteries. I guess we're using 5. This is 4. That's 9 batteries per minute. And then you are using weird number again. 1.875 times 4 plus 9. 16.5 computers are being used. We're obviously making more than that. Is that a 2 or a 3? It's kind of like a smudge on my monitor. It's kind of hard to tell. Gently pet the monitor. That is a 2. And I think we're making 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. So it's 2.5 times 8. We're making 20. We're using 16.5. And then, how much did I say we needed from the past? 5, maybe? We're gonna have to make more. More computers. Yeah. We need another 4 computer being made. The issue is I kind of cut myself off here. I didn't give myself enough room to continue the computer making process. I could continue it over there, though. It's fine. What else did I need again? Oh, yeah, the oscillators. That's true. And then the aluminum casings, I guess we have the train, so we could just ship them over to here if I decide to make it over here. The crystal oscillators, though, I believe are being made over by the MAM. We don't have a train going over there, so we're going to have to, like, pipe it via conveyor belt per chance. Oh, we do have this thing. Sort of like trapeze. Oh, I don't have any battery. Whoops. I guess we are getting closer to it the further we build out in that direction. So it's fine. I think it uses the amount from the Dimensional Depot first, before it even like uses anything from my inventory. Oh damn, that filled up immediately. Fantastic. Okay, the entrance is lined up there. Yeah, I think that's more in line with where it was. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. What the? Oh. Oh, it's because I have a. I hate that. I guess the downside is. Wait, can I like. Oh, take it. Oh! Forgot to do the check mark that's take from inventory before depot. That's what was messing me up. Because it kept on like. Every time I made a manufacturer, it would use the cables from the depot first. And then I would dismantle it because I was just putting it down for. To look. And then it would just fill up my inventory with cable. I can't believe I've gone this far, I've gotten this long and not turned that off. Or turned that on, I mean. What a dummy. Yeah, we do want to make more circuit boards. We're gonna need more sheets. Plastic is a given. All right, there we go. Hey, you do only need 2 circuit board makers in order to support them. I think I only ended up making 4 because that's like the golden number. But in reality, I only need 2. Wait, oops. Mm-mm. Wait, how did I manage to fit these actually? Like really close. Oh, because they only had 3 inputs. Oh wait, oh that's right. They only have 3 inputs. Whoops. I guess prepping it for 4 inputs. I'm so used to the most recent recipes having 4 inputs that I was like getting a bit ahead of myself. Whoops. We don't need all that. Oh no, you're good. All good, all good, all good. Yeah, probably. I guess like my idea was that we'd play through Satisfactory as far as we'd want, and then go into Power World next. What is it? This top one is kind of want to like. Okay, so the top one is cable. That one is that one. Okay, yeah. So the bottom one can be circuit boards. That's fine. So then we could do this. We could loop it back in. Like that. And then these ones just need to be... Whoops. Yeah, I think there's like a... They added like the final island or something. I am excited to play it again. But like I said, we're gonna probably adjust the settings to make things a bit like quicker. I don't know which settings exactly because we haven't gotten there yet, but some settings will be adjusted. But yeah, what was I saying? I downloaded an essay. I did check. My save file is still there from the last free weekend. And Soulframe is up to date. So I'm down to try those out as well today. I just started off with Satisfactory since, you know, tried and true. So let me delete this. What the? Oh, whoops. Because I want to add a splitter here. So that we can make... Make this down. You could hide it underneath, but I think it's fine. I already have it built this way. Why change it? I think I have seen that. Uh, You know, it's that, so we get to do a splitter here. People role playing as characters, like NPCs, in the game. Oh, look at all this plastic I have. Let's get rid of some of it. Alright, these should line up. So it shouldn't be too hard to connect these, but I'm not going to connect them now because I do need like a couple more copper sheets being made. I need to go check to see if we have enough copper to even do any of that. But yeah, I think my goal is to at least get to like nuclear power and maybe set something up with that before swapping away. I'm not sure. At the end of the day, there's no. I have no allegiance, if that makes sense. We don't have to stick to something. There's no reason to finish anything. Oof, really? Damn. Oh, so hello, Maro. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, oh. That was gonna crash. But let me see. Do I even have Power World updated? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Where is Power World? When was the last time I played Power World? Mm. Oh yeah, we did play it fairly recently. Oh wait. Oh, that's right. I did launch it recently to check it out for a very brief time. So I do have it. I do have it up to date. All right. All the setup I think is done. So I guess let's work on this first. Oh damn, really? Oh shit. Was it really that long ago? See, we have 10 of these, I believe, making 7.5, so that's 75 copper sheets. I think it's 1 to 1. 1 copper bar per copper sheet, but I'm gonna have to check. Yeah, I guess I remembered it being like a lot sooner. But I guess it's like been a year. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Are these guys working at full capacity? How much? What is this? A tier 2? 240. So they technically support 8 of these. But it's kind of like this platform isn't really that elevated, so I'm gonna have to like do some improv. Should go one more up. So there's no clipping into the ground like this. Because yeah, if you want, you could also take a look at like what kind of settings we could put, what kind of settings you could change. Uh, took a take a quick peek. Peek? Peek mentioned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Oh yeah. We only need 2 more. What are these again? Smelters. Yeah. Okay, I didn't have to make that big of a platform, but that's fine. Oops. Okay, that works. Alright, so I think that's everything. Let's go see how much copper this is using and how much it will cost to add like a couple more copper sheets. Okay, this one is the one on top. This is 15. It's 30. Oops. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 101, 200, what? 120, 130. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly like what setting to even be changed. Because I think like I don't know, the leveling up of like pals wasn't too bad. At least I don't think it was. I guess it's mostly like the base stuff that I would want to change. And the crafting speed, maybe. Alright, are these pipes up to date? I think so. They look like they are. Why is this one not like piping as fast as that one? Why is this one not clogged up as much? I guess because it takes from this one first before it takes from this side. Yeah. I thought maybe they don't line up. They should. Oh, I guess maybe. Oh, they don't line up because I made this the back one, and I think I made this the front one. Okay, that's fine. Not that big of a deal. Alright, so that's working. The only thing now is we need the plastic. Circuit boards are coming in, and the cables. Oh, I didn't check to see if we were making enough cables. How much is this? This is 5 times 4. Well, actually, no, we're making... This is another 4, is it? At 12? So that's 60. Where else are we using cables? I feel like there's other places. These are the computers. They're making 60. Wait, no, that's... No, yeah, that is it. We're making 90, actually. Computer's over by the iron factory. Okay, so it's being used here for cables. Cables are not cables, sorry, the computers. The computers are already taken into account. But where else is it being used for? Oh, for the circuit boards as well. That's quite expensive, actually. That's, what is it, 11 and 12? 11.25 times 4. Plus the 60. It's 105 cable. So we need to, like, one more machine making cable. And then I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think the production is higher, isn't it? Where is it? So we don't need as much as we used to. So I don't know if you're here, but the computers are over here. Wait, how do I mark again? That's not it. No, that's not it either. There we go. Okay, we're good then. Oh yeah, let me go do that. I need to set up one more constructor duo to make cables, and then we should be fine. I didn't check if this one is making enough. I assume it is, just because I think it's only using like what? 15, 15, 45. Oh, I could put some in the dimensional depot as well. Item hub, like a place where all the items go. Okay, this one has to be switched to cable. Wait, oops, that's splitter. I need a merger. Yeah, you could do that. Do as you wish. Mm, There should be enough cable, so now I could hook up the last couple of things. The only thing I haven't checked is the plastic. I'm assuming that we're transferring enough plastic to cover all this. And if there's bottlenecks, I could always just go make some more plastic stuff. Yeah, with the thingy, it's definitely a lot easier. Oh, how weird. They don't line up. They should, in theory, line up, though. If I set up everything up correctly, but I guess I didn't. That's fine. Not that big of a deal. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Alright. So we're making the computers that we need for the radio control unit. We just need to ship the aluminum casings from the aluminum factory, and we need to bring the crystal oscillators from... I need to check to see if we're actually making enough aluminum, because that's 40 aluminum casings per minute needed. Damn, this place is dark. I forgot how dark this place is. Oh, we're making more than 40. If anything, we're making, which is that 620, 240, 240 per minute. It's pretty goated. I forgot to check how close is raw quartz from this place. I think it's like pretty far away, isn't it? Yeah. Hmm, 21 coupons. Yeah. Alright, so we're fine on that front. Alright, the only issue is we're gonna have to add a freight to this setup, and at the moment, it might be kind of difficult. Oh, I don't have any wire. Whoops. Hmm. Alright. Let's see. God. Oh wait, this isn't a freight. Whoops. It's just like a whole different other station. That's much better. Alright, I just have to wait to see in what direction the train comes in. Because I don't know. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Okay, so it does come in from that side. That's good. I could probably make it. Hmm. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, now to bring the aluminum over. Right, so let's see. Oh yeah, why do I have this, like, random copper? Alright. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, really? Oh, did you finally make turbo fuel? Turbo fuel. Oh, cool. Okay. Fantastic. I'll switch to that once it fills up. Or maybe once I run out of all this. I do have, like, a lot of biofuel. By accident. Does it, like, last longer too? I wonder. Oh, nice. Sickness. All right, this will start pumping or piping the aluminum casings over to the iron factory. And so now all I need to do is hook it up and put it where I need it to go. I wanna test out how good turbo fuel is compared to biofuel, if there's like any difference. All right, so I'm gonna use it and try to go up as high as I can. Okay, I can't even make it to that. Thought I was thought I was gonna be able to. I guess I could use this. All right. Oh yeah, it's faster and lasts longer. Wow, okay. I guess that does make sense. It is turbo fuel at the end of the day. It is pretty cool. And there is a level above turbo fuel, as far as I know. Where would it be under sulfur? Rocket fuel. And then ionized fuel. Yeah. For now, we're pretty good off of turbo fuel. Oh yeah, whoops. Where was I? I got distracted with the turbo fuel test. It didn't receive anything. Maybe it will in the next run. I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. Oops. All right. So yeah, we have the aluminum casing. We just have to pipe it over. We're making the computers literally right next to it. So the only other thing that we need 1.25. That's 5% crystal oscillators per minute. I need to figure out where I want to build this. Need cubes. More cubes. Wait, how are we doing on the first thing? Let me see. We do have enough supercomputers to complete nuclear power. 100, 200. Oh yeah, we have enough to do that as well.
Nutritional inhaler
Ma'am,
recipe
ma'am,
unlocked. Using this inhaler
ma'am.
will restore health and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a visit over to where the crystal oscillators are being made and see if we're making 5 of them per minute. Yellow. Is this for the crystal oscillators? It is. Ooh. It only makes 1 per minute. We'd have to set up like 5 of these in order to make it oh god. Make it 1 to 1. Sorry, my bad. Don't mean to yawn. Terribly. We can add one right now. All right. Hmm. Do I have enough to make one more? I need 5. Because I need... Wait, did I do the math right? Hold on. Yeah. I need 5. Because I need 5 per minute. I don't know if we're making enough plates or crystal quartz and cables to support 5. But yeah, I'll let you handle that. I need to continue setting up the rest of it. I doubt I need that many computers on me. Oh wait, give me 1 second. I'm not there right now. Whoops. Alright then. I just went back to set up the aluminum casing. Need to be brought over. Alright. Let me attempt to bring this over. Oops. No, yeah, this isn't transferring anything. Oh, it's because this one's set to load, that's why. Whoops. Get it to unload, and then it should be fine. Let it get in the way, I wonder. Doesn't seem to. Let's try it again. No. Oh, and it did unload it. Nice. Okay. Fantastic. I do need the crystal oscillators now. Not desperately, though. We could technically set it up later if it's not ready. 5 per minute, which is why I set up 5 manufacturers. Oh yeah, I forgot. Whoops. I was so close that I just decided to just walk. I see. Alright. Oh no, that's fine. I mean more like I need a constant supply of 5 per minute. You could take your time with that. No, oops, no rush. Ouch. I had the wrong
Are you
jetpack on,
functional,
whoops.
Pioneer? Good. Back to work then.
Oh, that's right. I have to keep inventory on. I was starting to run over to where my body was, but I couldn't see the crate marked on the map. Whoops. Oh, I think we're out of plastic. Oh yeah, what what happened to our plastic supply? It dried up. The world's dried up. Wait, oops, wrong one. Okay, let's use the actual jetpack. I probably should have taken count how much plastic we need. So that, because at the moment I've been kind of operating off of not really knowing how much plastic we need and just hoping that the plastic that we're making is enough. Oh. It looks like, what happened here? It looks like maybe it did, yeah. It also does look like it's not making enough plastic anymore. These machines are filled to the brim. They're not processing like they used to. Or was it always like that? I don't remember. It's been a bit too long. Oh, because the fuel is full to the brim. That's why. Is all the fuel not being used up? It must not be. Oh, because it's all being used to make turbo fuel. I guess that's the issue with having our fuel supply be interlinked with our plastic supply. If we don't use all of it up, it starts to create a bit of a backlog. So what is that? Let me see. Let's do the math. So this produces, we have how many? 5? I don't think this one's working at max capacity though. Or I guess maybe it is. 5, that's 50. This one is using 2.5. But we don't really use it all that much though. Oops. So I'm not even gonna count it in the tally. This is using 15. This one's using 15. This one is also using 15. There's a bit of a 5. Wait, no, but there's 4 of them. They should all be using 15. What the? Alright, that does work. Alright, so how much fuel is that making? 13.33. And then these are 40. 40 times 3. Oops. Plus 13.333. 133.33. And how much fuel is a turbo production using? It only uses 5. That's not a lot. So the rest of the fuel has to be piped into some sort of power or whatever. Are they all being worked at max? It looks like it. Can't even, it's so many numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5 times. Oops. 5.625. Okay, that's only using 28. So there's an excess of 85 fuel. How many do you guys use? Oh wait, you guys won't tell me, right? I'm missing rubber. Oot. This is full on rubber, right? Or it's about to be. I'm gonna hook up a Mark II. Just start going into the amazing shop. All right. Where were we? All right. I want to see how much it needs. It needs 20. So we could set up 4 of these. There'll be a little bit of excess, but I think that's fine. What is it missing now? Oh, missing motors. Okay, hold on. What else do I need? I also need Caterium wire. Okay. Let me go get that. Motors. I got a couple stacks of motors and another stack of Caterium. Oh, nice. Let's see, where are the motors? Ooh. We need to pipe it over to the iron factory. Get 3 stacks actually. We could just snake it over with yeah, with a what's it called? A conveyor belt. It's not too far, especially since we've expanded more towards that area. It's not that far of a trek. Holy shit, I just realized how big this factory is. Holy moly. We need it over here. Oops, wrong button. What do you... Nope, that's not it. Okay. That one. Find that thin walking space just for a lane. What thin walking space? Oh, that one over there. Yeah, we need it over here. If you want, you could run it underneath so it doesn't take up room up here. A little of that nonsense. Oh, whoops, I have the wrong jetpack. You feel me? So wait, hold on, let me detonate this. I put down a bomb. I don't think I could pick them back up after putting them down. Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna go fix this issue with the turbo fuel. Yeah, right. You don't really use it that often. Probably should have looked or checked to see how much plastic we're actually making slash needing. But I'm just going to once again assume that we're making enough. Because if we're not making enough, then we're going to have to set up a whole entire system to make more. It's going to be a bit of a pain. I didn't realize how important plastic was. I forgot. Yeah, you're going to have to check exactly how much we're making and how much we need. I guess I could check that. Because, yeah, you don't have to change anything if we're making enough. No fuel. Oh, whoops, I never connected it. Yeah, because I kind of messed things up a bit here by putting this refinery. I guess the idea was that I could always push it back. That's fine. I'll let future me fix that. No biggie, no biggie. 250. Oh. But I guess it lasts longer, right? Yeah. 8 seconds. So instead of 20. I think I did the math right. It's still stalling a little bit. Well, I guess maybe it's gonna take a while to empty all of these out. It was pretty backed up. Hold on, let me do the math again. This is 50. 30, 45. 50. Exactly. I think I'll... jack this up to 10. Yeah, because we're not actually making that much. We're making 40, 80, 100. I'm pretty sure we're using more than 100 plastic per second. I'll have to check though. Okay, it is starting to go down in some of them. Some of them are still full. But some of them are starting to lower, and that's good. Alright, do these machines need plastic? I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm gonna check though. No. Okay. So we have 12. Okay, yeah, that's already. We're already going overboard. What? Oh, this is idle because of cable. Wait, what? Oh, it's not connected. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to connect the cable. What a dummy. Yeah, each of these makes 10. We have 12 of these. That's 120 right there. Each of the plastics is 7.5. We have 2 here. And I think 8. No, I don't think it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it is 8. That's another 10. 75. 195 plastic being used there. Where else is the plastic going? Luckily we have a lot of computers, so there's a bit of a backlog on that. Supercomputers also need 13.125 plastic times 4. That's 52.5 plus the 195. We need about 247.5 plastic per minute being made, and we're only making 100. So we need to like triple it basically. Triple the amount of refineries. I guess that means we'll get more fuel at the end of the day. Really? Oh, nice. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Sickness. Alright, so we don't have a use for radio control units yet. But once we do have a need for it, we'll have some being made already. I don't know. If you're gonna do that, You might have to do the math. All I know is that we need about 247.5 plastic being made per minute. I don't know exactly how many refineries that means, but it does sound like a lot. I think each one only makes 20. You can probably do the math. You're gonna need about 13 refineries making plastic. I forgot, I don't know how many we have so far. But we're gonna need about 13. You could round up and go 14 if you want. Hmm? Just as long as the 13 refineries making plastic. We should be good after that. Yeah, so you're gonna have to not double it. What is it? Oh no, I think it's 5. You're gonna have to like triple it. Oh yeah, you could go 15, I guess. Yeah, just triple everything. On the plastic side. The rubber side, you could leave as is. We don't really need rubber still after all this time. You triple it. Good luck with that. That sounds like a lot. Make sure the pipes can handle triple the amount of oil going through it. I don't even know if we have enough oil to triple it like that. And I think we do. I think I said that we could hold up to like 32. So we should be fine, actually. Dude, how many aluminum casings did it say we needed? I think we needed like 40. We need 20 there. 20 times 4, 80, and 20. Oh no, we should still be fine. Okay. With the... What is it called again? The somber sloop? I guess we haven't really used that, have we? We haven't really needed to. Somber sloop. Oh yeah, how close is... I think Sulfur's quite close, maybe? 700 that direction, 800 that direction. We should add boost on Crystal Factory. Yeah, the oscillators, right? We can. As long as we're making 5 per minute, we don't really need much more than that. Oh, this uses water. Oh, fantastic. I think it uses more than it produces. That's... Actually, no, never mind. It doesn't. Damn it. We do need to make factory items, I think. Alright, so I want to multiply this by 4. 12.4 times 4. 49.6, that's like 50. Oh, perfect. It makes... We need just as much as it makes. That's good. It needs 40 alumina. How much alumina does this make? 120. Shoot. What are we going to do with excess 80 alumina? I guess we can make more casings? No, we can't. We need silica for that. I'm not even going to look at the water because I know it's going to need like a whole bunch of water. Or it's going to produce so much. Hopefully, I'm hoping that I might unlock nuclear power early just to see. There has to be a machine that needs like a lot of water. Otherwise, it's just insane. Or making so much water. Why not make water... What? Factory water death. What do you mean by that? It just produces like way too much water. I don't think it could work like that. That's the issue. We can't do it like that because it's making too much. And none of the machines currently like use up water as much as it produces. In case uranium cells, electromagnetic coils, uranium fuel rods, magnetic field generators. I did the math. It's impossible. I think. Or I would have to set up something else over there that isn't aluminum that also uses water. I'm pretty sure there is some recipes that use water in the refinery. Like residual plastic does, but we're not making polymer resin. Wet concrete. Oh, really? Liquid biofuel, like yeah. Yeah, there's nothing really that eats up water. Liquid concrete. Why doesn't that ring a bell? But the valve only stops water, right? It doesn't... I don't... I don't know. my brain short circuit. I couldn't think of how a valve would have been helpful. Where are we getting the cubes? Are we making them? Where are we making the good cubes? The reinforced cubes. 200. I already have a lot of... Oh no, I don't have as much as I used to. 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000. One extra. You could also burn it using coal plant. Burn water? It's like steam. Coal plant uses water, right? Coal plant. Generator. I guess you're right, yeah. I need to figure out if there's water over there. Or not water, so there's definitely water over there. I need to figure out if there's a coal nearby over there.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to
Because
work
the
on
nuclear
Project
power needs
Assembly.
water.
Fix It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in
Oh, I
any
need
bonuses
supercomputers
regardless
for
of
it.
how many functional limbs it produces. Project Part Number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
This is Loki jumping the gun, but and it uses 240 milliliters of water. That is a lot. We have to build up to that, which is probably gonna take a while. I guess we could pack. Oh wait, wait no, never mind. Yeah, that is a lot of water being used up. That actually that is kind of perfect. Package water and throw it away. Oh, we could technically, yeah. Well, I guess like I don't know. We'd have to ship plastic over. We could package water, then put it inside an awesome machine, and that's basically like deleting it. But no, I think we should just wait until we get the nuclear reactor going. That'll probably fix the issue in a lot cleaner way. Wait, oops. Yeah, is there coal nearby? Let me see. There's one. Oh, I think we are using a coal actually. I forgot. 800. About 800 away. I don't think we're using all the coal. Technically, we could use this to make a little bit of power. Alright, so what did that make again? Okay, nothing in the refinery. Let's check the blender. Blender? Oh, cool. When did they do this? Was this always like this? Uranium is like actually, doing that thing, even in its little tooltip. Okay, so creating the encased uranium cells doesn't need water. Oh shoot, I'm missing cubes. Well, that's cool. Oh, what? Electromagnetic coils need stators and AI regulators? That's crazy. Hopefully we're making enough stators then. I need to get more cubes. Always missing some cube. We should really make a dimensional depot for the cubes. We always need them for manufacturers, and I'm always missing them always. Oh yeah, and the uranium fuel rods don't need it either. Okay, yeah, so it looks like the water solution's locked behind sending up the whole nuclear stuff. Yeah, but batteries aren't needed. I don't think I saw a battery being needed that entire time. I think batteries are just for drones. Although I guess I wouldn't mind having some drones moving some stuff around. Yeah, but I mean, like, I think it's better than setting up an entire train track just for one item. Although then again, we haven't really used them too much in our last playthrough, so I don't actually know how much work it actually is at the end of the day. And it'll make more water too. It's only 10 sulfur for 50 sulfuric acid. That is kind of crazy. Uranium, concrete, sulfuric acid. It makes half of half of the sulfuric acid gets kept. 5 concrete. I don't know. Okay, we need. Technically, this doesn't have to be made here, but I think like the encased uranium cells. Industrial steel beams. That's at a steel factory. I think the rotors are also made at the steel factory. The the nuclear stuff might need to be made at the steel factory. Because the stators are over by the steel factory, so is... the eye limiters are at the iron factory. But we could ship them over to the steel one, no problem. I guess we have to check. I don't think there's any uranium near the steel factory, though. There is definitely some near the oil factory. It's a bit of a web at the moment. Oh, it's only being used twice. It's only like 10 sulfur being used. The rest of it is also being used for that. Yeah, I doubt there's any uranium nearby. Yeah, it's too far. Yeah, I mean, that's the only place I think where uranium is. The only issue is that it's very far away from all the bits that use it. The steel factories where we should probably be making most of this stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, if I remember correctly, the amount of satyrs that we were making was not... We were cutting it pretty close, I think, in terms of being made versus being used. I don't think there's that much of an excess. That's a bit too far. No, but there's there's a limit in how ugly it looks. Going from all the way over there to the steel factory. A personal preference, mostly. Because then you have to cross through the iron factory. If you didn't have to cross through the iron factory, then maybe I'd be okay with it. I think we... Oh, no, yeah, we are making concrete over here. Brick acid. Yeah, we just need the uranium. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Probably not today. It seems like a lot that has to be done. There's a lot of moving parts into setting up the nuclear stuff. We might do it tomorrow. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm done with the Satisfactory for today. There's just a lot to do, and I don't want to do it right now. So yeah, yeah, not bad though. Pretty decent progress. Uh, hmm. All right, we could go to Power World briefly to check out the settings. What kind of settings we can adjust to make the game a bit quicker. Um, because otherwise, that'd be all for today. What the? Oh, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Mm-mm-mm. Ugh, oh God, I'm yawning. So yeah. Anyway, that is about it for today for Satisfactory. Uh, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Blender, of course. Continuing with the shoes. Hopefully, I don't know if we'll finish it tomorrow, but we probably should 100% be done with it by Monday? Question mark. If not, it's fine. We could continue it on Friday. It's whatever. No biggie, no biggie. And yeah, like I said, before starting Satisfactory, my goal for tomorrow is to continue working on this game idea. Also brainstorm some ideas for the Punisher challenge. And yeah, I don't know, just bounce around a bit, do a whole bunch of stuff, and get nothing done a lot of the time. But yeah, I think that's it. Are you still working, or is it okay to stop there with Satisfactory? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. All right. Let's. Oh, nice. Let's log off Satisfactory, and I'm gonna load up Power World real briefly to look at the settings on stream, and then we'll end it 100% afterwards. So yeah, thank you, Broly, for joining me. Satisfactory time. Goodbye. All right, let me save the game. And let me see. So yeah, we're not gonna play. I just want to look at the settings real quick. Maybe set up the world so that when we do inevitably play it, it will just be ready off the bat. Mm-mm-mm. All right, I'll put it up on screen once it's done loading. All right. Damn, 115 days. Crazy. Anyway, difficulty to be changed after creating the world. Custom difficulty. Okay. So it is, we can change the day and night cycle, autosave intervals, XP rate, PAL capture rate, PAL appearance rate, not affects game performance. Oh, damage from PAL's multiplier, damage to PAL's multiplier, PAL hunger depletion rate, PAL stamina reduction, auto health regeneration, sleep health regeneration rate. Damage from player multiplier, damage to player multiplier, hunger depletion rate, stamina rate, work speed multiplier, damage to structures, structure deterioration. Was there structure deterioration? Deteriorate. Yeah, I remember that. Was that always a thing? Or was that only for like structures built outside the base? Maybe that's what it was. What it was for. I don't remember. Grazing item production rate multiplier. Maximum number of dropped items in the world. Max number of dropped active items in the world. No limit. Oh, did rain break things down? Increase the limit. Increasing the limit may affect processing load. Gatherable items multiplier. Gatherable items health multiplier. Respawn interval. Dropped items multiplier. Item weight rate. Decay multiplier. Durability loss. Age time to incubate massive eggs. Other eggs also require time to incubate. Yeah, or that kind of feels like that reminds me of Icarus. Enable predatory pals, death penalty. Drop all items except equipment. Maximum number of guild members. Maximum number of bases for each guild. Maximum number of work pals at the base. Oh, I think I did change this. I changed this to like 20, I think, at least. Random pal mode. The setting cannot be changed after creating world. Enable fast travel. Restrict fast travel to bases only. Hardcore mode. Okay, I don't care about those. Allow PAL genetic data to be saved into global PAL box. Hmm. Okay, I think like maybe increasing XP rate by at least like 1.5 would be fine. I don't know what it means by PAL capture rate, like how easy it is to capture things. Maybe. Uh, multiplier, increase that. 2. Damage to structures. Grazing item production multiplier. Grazing items. I don't know. I'm not too sure what that means. Gatherable items multiplier. I assume these means like rocks or something. Or like trees. Dropped items multiplier. I guess this is increases the drop rate of stuff. 5 maybe. Item weight rate. A little bit. Um Time to EB iron at. Okay, you could it's at set at 1 hour. You can set it to 0 hours. What does that mean? Does it just like immediately open or something? An hour's a lot though. I'd be fine to lower it if it meant that like you could lower it to like maybe half an hour. But it's either 1 or 0. Keep it 0. Sure. We could increase the maximum number of bases. We can increase the pals back up to 20. I think that's it. In terms of like things I would want changed. Like I don't remember durability being that bad. I lowered the amount of weight that things are by a little bit. Increase the amount of drop multiplier of items. Gatherable items multiplier. Maybe I should increase this by a little bit too. Yeah, I don't really care too much about the other stuff. I guess, you know, everything's being up by 2. We could increase XP rate by 2. Death penalty? Should we make it to no drops? Meteorite supply drop interval. We could increase that. We double it. 320. Basically double everything. Yeah, let's just double, not double everything, but just double the useful stuff and keep everything else like pretty much the same. I'm only doubling like how fast they work or like how often the I guess they spawn grazing item production rate. I assume that means that it gets doubled, like how fast they are able to work on it. The production is doubled. That does sound like it makes it. Oh, you're right. Was it? It was 180. I'll drop it to like half of that. 60. Sure. Yeah, right. It's like it is a bit confusing. what it means exactly. I think this looks fine. Just like a few little changes to make basically the grindy bits like a little bit less grindy. Maybe also reduce the hunger. How low does it go actually? Let me see. It does go to 1 second. I'm probably not gonna make it at 1 second. A minute is fine enough. I think I will reduce the hunger. Only by like a little bit. And I think that should be it. I think that's fine. Should we make the days last longer? I don't think it matters that much. Yeah. I think this looks good. I think this is fine. We could live with this. I think we could still change it afterwards. So if we find that something is still taking too long, or one of these like settings is messed up, maybe I didn't understand it correctly, then we could always change it after the fact, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna make the world so that it saves it, and then that will be it for today. And then we'll start Power World another time. I was probably gonna ask for me to make a character. I'm gonna hopefully quit after that. Yeah, this is a new save, or what? Would you rather start off the old save? I kind of want to start fresh. No. Okay, hold on. What happens if I just quit right now? Will it save our settings? It's not like I made that insane amount of change. So if I forgot the settings, it's fine. Yeah, the only reason why I'm okay with fresh is because we will have changed settings. I think they also said it's like better to start fresh, but it's not a requirement at the end of the day. At the end of the day, yeah. What happens if I just leave? Can I just leave right now? Oh, okay. Leaving stops the character creation. Okay. Yeah, we kind of like skipped those a bit. Goofing about. Oh god. So yeah, that is about it for today. I'm gonna close out of the game. I don't think it's gonna save. If it doesn't, then we can remake it. And if it does, then fantastic. Uh yeah, but then I have to make a character and I don't wanna like do that right now. It might take too long. Actually, it probably won't take that long, TBH. I just wanna go. So yeah, it's fine. It's not like we changed the settings that drastically anyway. I think I can remember what we changed. Did I? I actually don't remember what I made last time. So yeah, that is about it for today. Maybe I'll like once I end stream, I'll make a character or something, and then I'll save it. But yeah, thank you. Wait, let me see if anyone's streaming right now. Oh, but for that I need to close the game. No, hold on. Hello, Marco. Take care. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, I don't see anyone on my list. I'm checking my list. And I'm checking it twice. So yeah, we'll just leave it there. Thank you so much for watching. We'll continue, of course. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. 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 Bye. Bye. Bye.